Oh my god, I was not early. Did not start early enough. Hello, Sam. Hello, YouTube. It is Wednesday, my dudes. So, yes, today is a surprise stream. We are making some changes and trying to not necessarily stream every day, but stream every day. I'm not going to hold myself to it if I have other things to do, but that's my intent. It's already hot in here, and Wednesday Frog might be too hot. Also, all of my hats are literally children's hats, and my head is adult man size, not little girl. So I tried this hat because I thought it'd be really funny, but it's way too small. It like doesn't even sit on my head. Like it doesn't go over my head at all. So I'd have to like put it. I tried it like back, but then that also doesn't look like anything. It looks kind of like the witch hat here, like with the bow, and isn't clear. And then like forward it doesn't work at all either. It's just stupid. So we're frogging it up. Get my hair out of here. Maybe I should put it in a pony. Okay, there we go. All right, let me switch to the game. What do I need to do? I need to come over here. All right, 300 gems. All right. Borwin. What are these? All right, Johnson, I see your message. I have an ad rolling. Hold on. Perform data link. I think because I've done this, all I need to do is click on already linked. Okay. Cool. Exactly 2,000 gems. That's nice. We are going to save our gems, though. Okay. So, welcome in, Johnson. How are you doing? I'm glad to hear that your thing is going better today. Where is my chat coming from? Stream elements. So let me check the chat notifications, streaming tools, overlays, or chatbot. That's just a drop down. Settings. I don't know how to. All right, I will write it down for later because what I wanted. Okay. Chatbot showing followed notifs. Oh, I also wanted to manage my goals. Let me find that too. Can I change? Can I not change it? I don't want auto subs. I want, okay. Okay, it won't let me do what I want for that, so I will ignore it for now. Okay. Um, so I have a question for you. Have you heard about the counterparts of the Egyptian gods known as the wicked gods? I have. So give me 1 second. Okay. They're rare in Master Duel. At least I think so. So it is, yes. The Wicked, they're from GX. The Wicked Dreadroot is the counterpart to Obelisk. The Wicked Avatar is Ra. It is Sphere mode. And the Wicked Erasure is not right, is Slifer. And they have similar stats. So like Dreadroot is 4,000, 4,000. The attack of everything else is halved. So he's kind of like 8,000 in battle because he halves everything else. Wicked Avatar is just going to be bigger than everything else. And it locks your opponents out of spell traps. And the Eraser, I forget, number of cards your opponent controls times 1,000. And he can destroy all cards in the field. So yes, these are real cards. I don't think they're good, but I have come to learn that I don't think that your goal here is maximum winning. You are trying to play anime cards that you like. So I was also thinking about the power level of decks and like where how to bring mine down for people with what is the best Wicked God card? Avatar. Avatar, and it's not close because it locks your opponent out of playing spells and traps for 2 turns. So you tribute summon Avatar. It doesn't even have to be tribute summon. Like if you can normal summon it without tributing, like Mausoleum of the Emperor, it still triggers. It doesn't say tribute summon like the Monarchs. So after it's normal summoned, your opponent can't activate spells and traps. Oh, it must be normal summon set by tributing 3 monsters. So I don't think Mausoleum works. And Avatar, without some other manipulation or effect negation or something, cannot be destroyed by battle because it will be the biggest. So yes, you Fiendish Chain it and then attack over, yes, but it is normally the biggest. So I thought, so a deck like this is the structure deck exactly as is. And there were 2 cards I wanted to add to it. One was the Royal Crimson, this, which is from the Worlds campaign. I pulled another one in another previous pack. And I feel like there was a second card I wanted to add to this that just made sense. That was like super obvious. Now I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't this. Maybe it was adding a like Grand Guignol to the branded structure deck. Like, where is the line? Because I have such a hard time not playing decks as good as I can. And so I want to play the best version that's possible. So for me, I add in the third Vision Resonator, the third Crimson Gaia, the other extra deck pieces. And then at this point, it's like, oh yeah, Maxi Ash Blossom. And then we have a ladder deck that is not at all acceptable for Dual Room anymore. So, like, is Red Supernova too strong? And adding, like, more copies of these guys that are already in here. Because that's 15. Also, Scarlight, I think, counts as Red Dragon Archfiend, so I feel like it's fair game to put in this. But I'm, like, literally not sure where the, like, fair game is of Too Strong. That almost looked like Branded. I was about to throw up. What else? Can I dismantle these? No. All right, you'll be back later, Johnson? All right. I have 4 Goyo Guardian, and I've never summoned a single one because it takes an Earth Tuner. Did your evil twin open the 3,000 gem thing? Yo. Is Fishboard Blaster an ultra rare? Right, it's banned. It's only super. That's cool. All right, we need to look at some stupid guy's replay. Evil Twin replay. All right, this top one, or what are we doing? The branded one? This is from April. These are more recent. I think we've seen all of these. The top 2. I think we've seen them. You're playing the Tactical Trideck. Imperms the Airlifter. I don't know how I feel about that. But it stops you from playing. After this watch, the 3rd to last. Okay. Toxic Bubble. Dead End Prison. Impulse to get the Preventer. And Sam has a replay? Okay. Imperm the Vion. He has a Plasma. Suck up your Preventer. Why go into Turb like that? Oh, just to get it. I don't know. I don't know why you wanted to Turb. Gotta get the point economy going. Kaiju. Have a Kaiju. Get a Preventer. Banish Hydrant. Or Turbulence. That was... Sunlight Wolf. Yeah, that's why Prosby is banned. So I was looking at the... I had a 2004 GOAT list where Pot of Greed is the only banned card in today's meta. And I was like, I can just replace that with another pot, surely. I was like, no, Duality actually cheats. Like, Duality is not good because you want to, like, summon the Chaos Monsters. And then you can... I love that they included the Zealantis OTK in the Loner. Like, it's such a cool thing. You just need to tell new players that it exists. I remember when Zealantis was first, like, announced, people were like, this is going to be a problem. This card is going to be a problem. And then it did nothing until it was an OTK machine. Not literally nothing, but it did nothing. My goodness, my nose. I have, like, a booger stuck up my nose or something. I don't think one Vion is going to beat this. You have all of these cards. Is Kurikara in the Loner? That's really cool. Can you play the Loner in dual rooms? Or do you have to build it yourself? think you have one in your head. It's really big. All right. Let me go to the stream manager so I can mark this as Dunzo Bunzo. Third to last. 1, 2, 3. Going first versus Kaiser. This is Brandon. And you open Lost to Luber. I pulled one Tummy Cartesia out of the free pack. Which is literally the only one I said I would want if I wanted any of them. So I can dismantle my glossy old Cartesia and still have 3. It's not royal, so I dismantled the glossies when available for that extra dust, because the glossies don't make a difference to me. My first ever branded game was when it was still had all the Despia, like a lot of Despia stuff in it. And we have Regained online. Regained is not common, but I love to see it. I love the card. Keeper of Dragon Magic. Okay. You cooked something last night. Was it a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich? 44 card branded with 14 hand traps. I think that is in... Let me take a look. Everything's gone. Goodbye. Because everything's a machine. This list doesn't have 14 hand traps. But it was 44 cards. You saying 44 cards made me trigger. Maybe it triggered my thought that it was this. But we have what? 5, 6, 9. Very few. What aren't you playing? I gotta see this list. Okay, Saronir comes back. That is a big Chimera attack. The list from Meta Weekly. My chair is uncomfortable today. Alright, some things bring back Cyber Dragon Core. Repair Plant. Does he get both effects? No, just a tutor. Summon Cyber Dragon. Get the Albaz. Oh no, this doesn't summon Albaz from deck. Clem dumps Albaz and then reborns it. Regain to put Grangunyol back is so cool. Summon another Cyber Dragon. Oh, we just reborn Mirror Jade straight away. Have you not used Albaz this turn? In for 1450. Over the Mirror Jade. End phase, get branded effects. And then he's dead a million different ways. Quem Reborn Mirror Jade again. That is also super awesome. I kind of wish we had more Runic Fountain to play Runic decks, but then that just gets used with Floodgates. And then we have to play against Floodgates more. How is he not dead? Turn this to attack. Normal summon. Not contact fusing with the other Saronir. Okay, Draco Stability with his Dark Monster. Put that back again. That's super cool. How many extra deck is this? This is not... 0 banished. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 extra deck. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, now Sam has a replay. What's your name? Just Sam? Is there a limit to how many followers you can have? You include your friend code like a good boy. Okay. The top one? Memento versus Blue Eyes? Okay, let's go. I hate opening tracked. I mean, Lurie. I hate opening Lurie. This isn't it? Is it this one? I could already use more coffee. I put sweetened condensed milk in it, and I think it's hurting my tub. Is it this one? Starting Antwitch into Maxi versus Blue Eyes. You went second. Well, you're going first in all of these replays. Against any deck I wanted to save Imperm for my turn, it's useless alone. I don't think that's entirely true. You saved the wrong one. Oh no. We'll just never see it. Literally how I've won 3 games. Opponent passes on DDD and something else. Negate DDD, play through the other, win. How can you... If they give you the DDD, how do you imperm it? What do you mean? Okay. UL. Opponent passes on DDD and something else. What are you talking about? Wave hiking Caesar and Fiendsmith? Is that what you mean? Because you're being unclear. Calling cards by their archetype is stupid. You're stupid because you're calling it DDD. There's too many DDD cards. Ash the Lotus, but he's got to cross out. Sam, is this a trick to make us look at 2? Okay, this is Ubel Tearlaments. That actually was the game you're just doing. Okay, this was a short Ubel turn. He's playing Eternal Favorite, though. Gross. Alright, free Kaleido Heart. Spin your other monster. But we have a throne anyways. Phantom stops that. We reborn anyways. Why is he playing Loving Defender? Alright, welcome to first. Timeout Belfry when he comes in. If he redeems first. Okay. The zeros get to kiss. And then we have our own Nightmare Pain, but he can attack the spirit, can't he? Two Phantoms negate. And then Spally into another Loving Defender. This is funny. Okay, put the 9 back. I didn't check how many turns this is. I need to remember to check the turn count. Because if it's 74 turns, that's not acceptable. 5, okay. Okay, Soul of Rage can link on his turn. Yama adds back. Spirit summons Ubel. This isn't quite game. Oh, Varudris. I was thinking 1850 times 3 is not lethal. Just pulled the 3K bundle. Look at Discord. Okay. Is that a royal tummy lady? Royal tummy Cartesia? A little bit jealous of royal tummy Cartesia. I think, okay, how long does the bundle? We will come back to your replay, Sam. We gotta check how long this bundle is to decide when I want to get it. That is a nice Cartesia. Stolen off Reddit. You've raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly, sir. 36 days. Okay. So at the July. So in July, we'll get this. Because surely we'll be more informed. You can tell by Agnum Day being new card. Disappointing. You're right. And Quem. Like, these might be new. But you're right. Agnum Day would not be. I am disappointed. Well, I don't care about a random on Reddit having a Royal Cartesia. Anyway, your replay. We have one more from Sam. This is the replay. Your replay is in the queue after this one. All right, Sam is going first, and he starts with the tract. Feels good when they ash something else, because then your maxi is safe, in theory. Alright, Necroquip. Summon Engraver. Caesar. Pass. So Caesar, maxi, and a Dream. Imperm Caesar. Almost just like Ark said. Get some funky dudes. Spirit, we've seen this before. Where does he end, though? He's playing through only the hand traps that you draw. Okay. Ugly Blue Eyes. Maiden. Turn into Tyrant. Are we ending on this? Seems not. Spirit. Is he trying to kill you? Because this, I don't think it's lethal. It is not. He's 800 short. Surely there is a way. Okay, try to bring back Engraver. Gets negated. Fuse into a Lacrima. Try to bring back Engraver again. Make another Requiem. Bone Party. All right, goodbye to your monsters. Seahorse turns into 3 things. Here's the Sleepy back. Summon the Sleepy. Summon the Twin. Twin destroys itself in double Foolishes. Or double adds. And reborn something. I forget what it does. Fuse Creation King. Dump 3 more. Bait out the Drill Beam. That's good. This looks like Combined Creation. 5,000 attack. But we can punch over just everything here. So 5,000. 16. He can set the Majesty. Game. Got him. Combined Creation is good. It's a big boy. Leaving Sage in attack, I think is a mistake. Okay, now we look at arcs. Evil Arc. I wish these were alphabetical. Second to last, in the duel room against Fatnip. I want to sit cross-legged today, but my chair doesn't allow it because it has arms. All right, we are tearing it up. And your mark gets up. Go. All right, Synchron combo. Sure thing. We will mill Kaleido and an Aqua. Kaleido Sharon. Nope. Snow is pretty good, though. 2 Trick Clown is odd. That's not something I've seen since 2014. Okay, he starts Hyper Lib because he has enough gas to go Speeder now and get the extra draw. Do we have another tier? No, it was Mudora. Why didn't you Medora his Synchron? Just letting him go off. Okay. You like the challenge. Now here's a Crystal Wing. I wish this Synchro deck was better. It's really fun. At the time, it felt like a random ban because it wasn't meta. What? What card? Snow to 1. Oh, Snow to 1. It was being used in a Lightsworn, like the Lightsworn FTK deck, mostly. Pot of Greed. And the Lightsworn deck does still work, but it just takes a very long time. Like, I time out with it almost every time. It doesn't actually do anything. This was Replay back when Pot of Greed wasn't banned. Right. Right. It's just old. I remember this format where you go Pot of Greed into Baron. That's definitely that's authentic. Alright, I'd like to see you fight through this. That's interesting. Does Shen Shen banish from hand? Field only. Okay. Because this is one way. Okay, that's 3 Horus monsters. Has Baron been used? It has. 3 guys. Send 1. Attack over another. Not kill Shen Shen. Banish a whole bunch of things for Snow. Wow. Flip the Shen Shen. Kill the Speeder. What is this? Zombie Vampire. Alright, now we mill good. We deck him out. I saw a Shiren. There she is. Chiron make kit. You see, his mistake was activating the Pot of Greed. He wouldn't have decked out if he didn't Pot of Greed. Okay, Havnus making second Kit Kalos. What is this, Grapha? It is Grapha to protect the rest of our combo. We mill him for 3. No. The field effect mills your opponent. Check your deck after? Okay. I don't know if I can because... Oh, it was dual room, yes. Okay, draw 1. Mill 3. See, Snow Special Summon. If your opponent had 2 more cards in deck, he wouldn't have lost right here. Pot of Greed was a mistake. Goodbye. Valiant effort, Synchron Duelist. What does this guy do? It summons itself when you Synchro Stardust? Okay. When you Synchro Summon Stardust Dragon. Okay, he does have that one. I was going to say he doesn't even have it. Because I see Excel, but not Stardust. What is this doing in here? Okay, so it's a Judgment Dragon. It's a Synchro Judgment Dragon with 4 tuners. 2 speeders. Okay, only 2 Pot of Greed. Only 2 pots. You don't want to go too hard on the greeding. You don't want to get too greedy. Okay, what are you doing? 3 Merly, 3 Havnus, 5 Millers. Okay, we do have 2 Kit. Your extra deck is only 13. You're a troll. 0 Bestials at all. No, I'm saying, like, not playing 15 extra. There's plenty of things you can put in. What is Zeta in here? Okay. It would easily get Master 1. I don't know about easily, but it definitely would. So we need to change out. Put in one of these. Cut this one. And we are dismantling this one for the dust. I don't care. Goodbye. Already done. Glossy is gone. This morning you watched Jesse spend 48,000 gems. What was he trying to get? Because I saw one of his videos doing that. Trying to get royals of these. 48,000 gems is a lot. And tier royals? Yeah. What's in the new pack? Tiers and Rescue Ace? Is it better than the secret pack? I don't think it's better, but it does have other cards that you would want. So if you're, like, going to get... Secret pack has half the cards. This is all. The secret pack has Pearl of Rhino and, like, Abyssalacia and something else. It has, like, other garbage in it. There's at least 2 Mermail cards in there. And you would want... Okay, if you don't want the Rescue Ace stuff, But like if you want everything and you're looking for royals, royal tier stuff, I think this is better because there's better other cards in here that you want. If you're looking for these three in royal. This isn't a secret pack. This is a selection pack. The tier secret pack has Gaios and Abyssalacia in it. The secret pack's half a pack is master packs. Yes. But if you want Kaleido, Pearl Rhino, Scream, like if you're looking for all the tiers, you're missing those. But yeah, half of the pack is going to be garbage. Okay, I think it is time. We need to look at our decks before we jump over here. Not accessories, change decks. And see if he's missing 2 Rhino Royals and 1 Shiren. Well, that's great. Do we play Fiendsmith or Mermail? Can you play your branded list? Let's see it. One minute, sure thing. I will take a look at it. This deck can go, and so can this. If I don't get more gems, right? What do you mean? I think you should go as high as you can. Because I think getting to Master 1 is not hard. And you get a higher gem yield at the higher ranks. So 60 cards, or 44 cards, probably there's no grass. What else are we predicting he doesn't have? I'm going to say there's no thrust, 1 lost, no dupe, no sword. It's going to be like a 2 Albaz list. You won't have the time to get to Master. Well, so then if you don't have a concrete goal, play as much as you're enjoying. So I've been playing Arena, and I've not been enjoying Standard, but I've been enjoying Brawl, so I'm just playing that, because I don't care about my rank there at all. Like, my rank on Arena means nothing to me. Probably just one of this, none of this. Not sure I'll get to Diamond 1 either. What rank are you at? You should at least get as high as you are in the division you're in. If you don't have time, though, or whatever, like, that is a different calculation. Your nerves are terrible. I see. Plat 1. I see. So then you're going to get, what, like 200 gems for ranking up. You won't get the Master 1 title. So I think you just hang out in Plat. All right. Trust. Okay. I will trust. We'll put this together and see. 3 Droll. Next is Maxi. 3 Ash. 2 Albaz. 3 Aluber. Next is a Kit. 1 Cartesia. 1 Quem. 2 Fua. 1-3-1. No Druis. 1 of this. Next is Branded in White. 2 Branded Fusion, not yet legal. 1 talents, not talents, the other one. Thrust, 2 Spolly. No branded Lost, you're insane. I'm not playing without branded Lost. I don't trust. Cross out. Triple droplets. 1 single opening. Red, these 2 traps. Great. Mud Dragon. Mud Dragon, Garura, Drago, Stapelia. Titanic Lad. None of this. 2. None of this. 2. 1. Grand Guignol. Rinbrum. Albion. Chaos. The other Despia guy. Man, I really have to type in one single card. Okay, so I'm just going to play Lost over the second Branded Fusion. Hello, Bunny. Lost instead of the second guy, instead of the second Fusion. Yes. You can play Boral, I just don't own it. Okay. Because I think Boral is better than this guy. All right, so we try this. Hello, Six Eyes. Ribbit. It is Wednesday, my dude. Okay, 1 second. I gotta do something. I need 1 second. I got lost. All right. Yes, I will blame Ark when I lose. Your poops. What about your poops? We don't do poops here. No poops allowed. All right, change decks. Well, it depends. Okay, I see that you typed him out, but the automod still picked him up. Oh man, we don't have the branded field, so we're gonna lose. Let's have the cake field. There is no Cartesia tummy mate. And first is Cartesia tummy, and then Aluber. Aluber is the real hero, and then Albaz is third. I have 2,000 gems. And I will wait until... Shouldn't have bought Engraver Mate. Yes. That's definitely the problem. I will wait until the thing is about to run out. You'd mate Engraver? I did. He is my mate. I don't know. The Engraver, Link Burrow, and Pot of Greed are all really good. Those are my 3 favorite mates. All right, we drew our Bay. We have Cross out. Unfortunately, we can't fuse with Foolos. And I don't have High Spirits to send it with our fella. We pass turn here. Yeah, we have Fua Magna. Okay. Because this just makes Grand Guignol. And then that's it. Like, nothing else. I already hit end. We can make Grand Guignol. I already hit end. Oh, you're right. Give them Cartesia. Okay. Well, we'll see. Maybe we Foolos him, And then we Magnemite him and he scoops. Alright, I'm just gonna Fua straight into this. If he passes without doing anything, that's great. That means he's not doing Fiend Schmidt. He's gonna Fiend Schmidt. Do I banish the Lurie? Do I hit the Lurie? No. Okay, that's not Lurie anyways. Right, because he has a Light Fiend. Okay, he has a Spell Trap negate. Engraver forward, tracked again. In for 12. Okay. End phase, I will eat your Engraver. B, banish Lacrima target or Engraver. B? Is that a we? Is your... I literally don't know. Is your keyboard in Greek? And then you're, like, typing in English with a Greek keyboard? Albion or Saronir? Saronir, summon Cartesia, fuse with it. Fuse with Saronir? Then do you type in Greek with an English keyboard? Or do you, like, not use Greek on the computer that much? Because my keyboard is Spanish, and I type in English on it, but it's, like, the same alphabet. There's just, like, one extra key. Okay, that's great. I think we turn Saronir. You have an English keyboard to change your PC language when needed. So you're typing in... But yes, you can do that. I like to do this. He has a Spell Trap negate that he can fire off. So if he hits that... Okay, we got him. This searches for another one, but not a card with the same name. Okay, we tricked him. Now what does he get here? We could Albaz fuse. Target one monster in the field. Also, its effects are negated. Oh, you don't use the Greek? Okay. What's the point? I think Greek looks super cool. Okay, Cartesia. Whatever I summon. Wait. If you control it or it's in your grave. So we can normal Albaz. Activate it. Pitch Saronir. He negates. And then we special Cartesia and fuse. I think that's it. Okay, we discard Saronir. If he doesn't negate, we get our Albion. See, I can't read that at all. But I think that's what's cool about it. Is that I can't read that. Max C. Okay, we cross out Max C. And then we have to figure this out. Because we will special summon again. I think we send Lubellion, turn Magnema into Lubellion, get branded Lost, summon Cartesia, fuse into... Albion? Albion banish itself? We need one more card, so we can send Retribution here? No, we can't send Retribution. We're sending... No, Albion fuses and then gets me something, so something to discard. So this still works. We can summon Cartesia. Yes, that's the plan. I want to get the Lost online. Look at those big wings. Okay, he can respond here. I can get Veilered. Woo! We got him. Yeah. Yeah, we could also send Retribution. But I didn't need to go into it. Because then I'm out of cards. I needed something to discard with Lubellion. 60 card wouldn't win that? I don't know. The mates don't do anything on this screen. I wish they did. I think we should call it for the day while we're ahead. Okay, we'll play Branded until I lose with it, and then we'll switch to something good. Okay. This guy needs a ban. Where's my ban button? Ban. Goodbye. Yes. Droplet Spolly. Wouldn't need Alba. Well, we can fuse 2 light dragons together into many different things. We can make this. We don't pop anything. We can also make Garura. So we sit here and wait. Wake me up when their combo ends. Wait for him to do something before doing anything so we can thrust into Brain Fusion. What do I do if he does nothing? Like, I need something to pretend to start playing. Why? Oh my goodness. I freaking hate. There we go. What do I discard, though? Like, don't I want Called By for something in his hand? I have to draw something good. Too loud? Too fucking loud. Yeah, I normally keep it way down there. I turned it way up because we're just waiting for him to finish comboing. I do get that, though. I hate when people's stuff is too loud or too quiet. Yes, but oh geez. Okay, we drew opening. Droplet send red. We super poly straight away. Okay, branded in red is going to be the least useful card here, as far as I see. I wish we could summon this, but we don't pop anything. Huzzah! What else you got? Do I opening? He's just gonna summon. Do we know what this is? I'm gonna opening pitch the droplet. Pitch droplet in main phase 1. Well, it's too late. You're right. Main. Oh no, this works outside of main phase. It's tactics. Um. True Light put. Special summon a Blue Eyes. Where was Wishes? Wishes got... Did he not use Wishes? He did not use Wishes. We don't play TTT. Okay, we get Brafu. Okay, we slam the Brafu. This could be anything, and the 2 cards in his hand are unknown. He can Reborn a Blue Eyes. Easy. We have Called By. You clicked on your name and clicked reward. Yes, what a troll. You don't draw Spally and Called By like this in 60 cards. That is true. So, Albaz and a light monster. Send our light monster. Send our Albaz. Summon. Cardo Effecto. Get the Luber out of here. What is this? Imperm or Veiler? That's okay. Still 25, and then we set... Fusion Dupe? Oh, we don't play Dupe. We can only set Banishment. So Thrust is live. We can summon that, but we get in for 25. And then... Well, I don't know. Some people don't like that name reveal. Okay, yes, we attack the maiden, and then we kill the other thing. Summon an attack position and punish me for not attacking with this. Yes. Oh, it would replay, so we could attack over here. Attack over here. Okay, now he has a monster, so we can get branded in white. But then what do we do? Oh, we banish Albaz, send this to the graveyard, draw a card for Mirror Jade. And get... What's it called? Skill Drain. What? Why didn't we thrust in main phase 1? Because he didn't have a monster, and now we have a monster to get. So we can... Because we would have to set whatever it is. So now we can go get branded in white or set Banishment. But we can set Banishment anyways. So we can get branded in white. If we get branded in white, we fuse Mirror Jade. and draw a card. And he has no blue eyes. Set it on the field, no. We could also fuse with a dark. What can we make here? 2 dark dragons. Oh, that's banishing Albion from grave. Star Source doesn't destroy right now. So we just go Mirror Jade. We do want to get that Albaz back into the graveyard somehow. So we're looking for a card to draw. Saronir, that's pretty good. I'll just hold on to it and face at the banishment. I had a like piece of paperclip here. There it is. And it disappeared, and I was afraid it got lost under my fingernail. You have the line. Well, I'm already ending my turn. So can you do it in the end phase? Mirror Jade Chain Trap to Scent Mirror. Yes. That will work. It doesn't... Yes, Mirror Jade would resolve. That's correct. But it only banishes his monster. He can still set wishes. I can't stop that. Banishment can also just banish his blue eyes if I want to. There's wishes. I can't destroy it. I would need to summon Star Source and banish it on the same chain. Okay, there's another Blue Eyes. If he tries to summon it, we're going to banish it. Blue Eyes is actually beatable without Primite. Yes. Also, he played really hard into Nibiru Super Poly. Like a... What's it called? Spheres still loses. Just get rid of both Blue Eyes after the Roar. Roar Maiden. Oh, wait. This summons from Banishment. Oh, geez. Okay, we eat his banished... We eat the Grave Maiden. You're right. After the Roar. This is stupid. We can still Banishment. It's okay. It's okay. It is okay. It's perfectly fine. I'm not concerned at all. I don't know what he's doing. Tap Tap, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Tap Tap viewers? Branded Banishment will banish both of his monsters to summon Star Source. Maybe they all AFK. Maybe. Even if he Xyzes here, I can fuse with this. Or banish it. It doesn't matter. Or Shy. Fake chatter, ban them all. No, these are real chatters. Alright, so he can still True Light. Alright, I'm not going to chain to this. So he can... End of the main phase, sure. He can still Reborn Blue Eyes. You're out of here? Alright, see ya, Tap. We reborn Albion, fuse into the Despia guy. Where's the Despia guy? Where's your Despia guy? Where's the Despia guy? The one that summons Quem from your deck if it's destroyed, not Titanic Lad. The other one. Summon this in defense so we can reborn Blue Eyes. Oh my god. Yeah, Quiritus. You don't have it in this list. Why didn't he summon Blue Eyes here? Oh, because he said... Okay, I see. Hello, Jaden. So he has a Maiden in hand and can summon a Blue Eyes. This has to pick effect monsters. So I have to crash and kill him. Nice hat. It is Wednesday, my dude. Verte doesn't do it. We can brand it in white. Nothing beats Blue Eyes here. Titanic Lad, but we don't have Albaz. So we get in here. He reborns Blue Eyes. Sure. We crash this. He gets to summon the Jet. Remember to use effect. And we want... Yeah, sense for cost. What do we want to set in end phase? High Spirits... Albion. Okay, his Jet can come out, which walls everything else. But it doesn't, because we can Droplet, send our Aluber, Titan add Albaz, too late. Skill Drain negates. Do we want Branded in red back? We have a Despia, so we can summon something. You got every ult art? Banishment. Go. Albion. Oops. Okay. I wanted to set Branded and Lost. I wanted to set the Lost. So I can reborn Mirror Jade. Or a Despia. And I can't fuse with a Light Dragon. Level 8 or higher fusion monster. This is fine. Also fine. I can't fuse with anything. I don't have an Albion. His skill drain is killing him more than us, but his monsters are 3,000 attack. And Blue Eyes and Jet can come back every turn with True Light and Jet. So we need to find a way to deal 1,000 damage. There's nothing we can make here. We can summon Mirjade. Mirjade dump Titanic. See, okay, we're putting in Alba Lenitus. I don't like your extra deck. Tyrant is fine because Skill Drain is already active. Okay, Reborn Blue Eyes, sure. Does Branded Regained belong in here? Does he have a third vanilla? I can't lose to a 3 Blue Eyes gamer. Skill Drain affects Tyrant if it was on the field first. So I can Banishment, summon Mirjade, send Titanic Lad. Also, Aluber can come back if he kills one of these. It doesn't negate anything, though. Does it have to negate? Is there a Despia guy? No. This can also set Branded Lost now. Why didn't Aluber trigger? Special summon this. If you do negate, you have to negate because skill drains on the field. Aluber can't negate. That's frustrating. Okay, we set Lost. I could add it to hand, but it doesn't matter. We reborn Mirjade. Oh, wait. No. Stop. I wanted to pick no. I clicked yes, and then I couldn't stop right. Playing Alba Lenitus also solves this, because I meant to search our guy right now. We only need to deal 1,000. So how do we do that? Yeah, I meant to... You could have stopped on the screen where you select fusion materials. Oops. None of these get big enough. Magnamu. If I turn into a dragon, Quem, Kit, Aluber, Albaz, these don't do anything. So we're going to turn this into a defense position other guy. Do we? I think we know his last card, but I forget it. Oh my goodness. Verte doesn't do it. Set another wishes, but I think he's out of... Oh, he has a majesty. That's annoying. That's very annoying. My goodness. We lose because no Albalenitis and no Coritis. Either of those win this match. No, I don't think we win now. Last turn, my plan was to get Mirjade for Albaz. Titanic Lad search Albaz. But that still doesn't fuse into something bigger. He pops 3 things here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can protect this. He's such a goofy goober with 3 blue eyes and Jet and Indigo. How did they never brick? I don't know. And he didn't even use Wishes turn 1. Like, I think Skill Drain did literally win him the game. I should have held off on my earlier Saronir because banishing Jet would have killed him. Because Jet has come back and blocked 2 battle phases from dying. No, he doesn't get to do it. No GG. He's playing 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon. We don't give him a GG for that. We play this guy. And we play this guy now. I forget who we don't play. That. Verte. Yeah, he won because Floodgate. No, I do play Verte. So who am I missing? Or who is in the other list that's not in this one? Oh, Drago Stapelia. All right. Yeah, Drago and Mud Dragon are out for Coritis and Alba. We will do better. Howdy, Musin Jackson. How you doing? I should have high-spirited and draw fit. Yeah. Because now I can be ashed. So this gets something. Yeah, I lost because you built this deck, Arc, and my opponent had a Floodgate. I challenge you to a duel. Winner gets all. Loser pours lemon in their eye. I'm not gonna accept that duel. That is not an acceptable loss. Cartesia? Thrust? Quem send Albaz. Okay. So we get Quem, and then what do we thrust for? Either a normal spell or banishment. I wanted to face you last time with your labyrinth, but your phone died. What's the new pack like? Thrust for nothing? Okay, I can put Branded Fusion, no, on the field. No, because I would set it, and I might want to probably discard it with Albaz. Do you play Zero Mercourier? I think you need one of that. So, what do you mean, what's the new pet? That message is now gone. Where'd it go? Is that a cap on your head? No, this is just a frog. It's the Frog Prince. Okay, we have both Quem and Rinbrum to Albaz him. And I would prefer to Rinbrum first, so that if he outs Mirrorjade, Quem can reborn it. If I can be good enough to get a rank up, we can do viewer duels. Viewer duels. Quem first player on called by. Woof. Starting Ogre is good, though. Like, for me. I saw some random water. Oh, of course, yes. Fusion with whatever EXEs? Yes. There's Fenrir. Your local bard has come to get their game on. Okay, this resolves. He's going to search Little Guy. Little Guy's going to summon and exceeds with Ogre. So then he'll be able to banish my fusion with Fenrir. Add Hell. Bunny, if you're seeing ads, you know what to do. You can drop one subscription. Okay, there's the guy. Here's Unicorn. 3 irrelevant cards. Fusion now with what? This is an earth, a fire, a water. None of them. I can fuse with Ogre only into Titanic Lad. What do I do? I can summon Albaz. He's gonna go Shangri-La. Okay, I can fuse with Unicorn. Unicorn adds. What do I lose if I activate Lost? End of the main phase. Okay. We can fuse with Unicorn. Oh, oops. I shouldn't have let this trigger. Oh, Albaz is gonna get banished, so I need Fenrir gone. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't... He exceeds 100% not with Fenrir. This was a loss to Maxi. Like, most things, you shotgun Maxi, you do very, very little into it if you don't have the out. And then he just has Kashtira stuff. Like, any deck loses to this setup. Okay, there's Titanic Lad, so Albaz can't even activate. I'm not playing this game. All right. Surely we'll win. We love Kashtira. That was a loss to Maxi. We lost to Maxi. We passed into Maxi. We had 2 realistic plays, too. We had Magnamut and 2 ways to Albaz. Oh, I need to put Mercurier in. Because we have lost now. You weren't playing it. So you have a single Lubellion? Do you know the OCG meta? Not really. What about it, though? Canine dominance. Okay. I will read the canine cards when they come to Master Duel. Okay. And Hornet Drones, sure. So, if he's on actual Sky Striker stuff, you want to play Canine Crystron. Hayate? What? Would Honest work with Fiendsmiths? Technically. Do we fool him or do we droll him? I think we let him add engage and then droll. I don't want to banish my Saronir, though. Oh, he does get the engage add. I'm stupid. Okay, if he's banishing this, we do get this now. This is another brick. Played into Thrust and Talents, true, but I don't think I'm winning. So I could troll, but then I don't get my Magna. And he's gonna Shizuku. I think we droll. I think we lose this game. I'm done with Branded. So why did we lose that game? We bricked. 3 pieces of interaction, Lubellion, Magnamut. I don't like Droplet in this deck. I feel like the 53 card Mermail deck doesn't brick. Lose the flip. Is this the third loss? Loss to Blue Eyes, Cash, Sky Striker. Okay, there's Branded Fusion. Cut 2 Droplet, play 2 opening. Possibly. Alright, so I don't know what they do under Droll, but you're going to stop adding cards from deck to hand. I hate Unchained. Unchained is on the hate list. MD, did you know? Did you know what? The Roman Empire was cut in half by a pair of Caesars. I don't think that's true. That sounds false. Caesar is one of my least favorite words. It's a joke. I understand it's a joke. I did not think it clever. Unchained cannot be defeated unless you have Imperm plus Nib. Well, I have Nib for when he summons 2 6s. Okay, so what is the correct pronunciation? Is it scissors? So if I nib him here, well, now he's definitely going to summon Caesar. Kaiser. Is Caesar supposed to be said Kaiser? If I nib him, he still goes sequence. It is Kaiser. All right. I think I let him make Kaiser then. You have a replay? Okay. Is he going to summon Necroquip and then summon Engraver? Don't say Kaiser anymore. Okay. Now he goes Kaiser. Okay, we're done. All right, I'm done with Branded. We have a replay to look at. All right, Puppytron Gaming has a replay. I forgot something. What'd I forget? Top one. 11 turns. Have I started viewer duels yet? No, I have not. I think, okay, I'm going to switch to Fiendsmith stuff until I lose. And then we'll do viewer duels. What did that punk thing do? Gain life equal to its mod. Oh, no. Negate its effects. Okay. People say playing Punk is really base, but I don't think so, because you can put it in anything. It's like Kashtira, or Bestials, or Fiendsmith. And Dinomorphia is on the hate list. Alright, we need to fast forward this replay. This is 11 turns of this happening. Punk is probably my favorite engine. Imagine branded Fiendsmith? Well, you lock yourself out of links, so no thanks. Hard to make a Punisher. Punisher's about to get very big. That's a funny number. The Fiend Mega Cyber. Who is your opponent? And why are you playing Punk Dinomorphia? Brandon Fiendsmith. Cash, you Peltier Horus. You forgot Snake Eyes. There's Gold Pride in here, too. 3 life points. Goblin Attack Force. That is a 31,000 attack Psychic and Punisher. 2 life points. 1 life point. It was 11 turns. Oh, check the 105. We're not watching this one. Maybe some other day. I see. I see. He was waiting with that magic cylinder. We're gonna maybe play Strikers. We're just gonna play that until we lose, and then we'll do viewer duels. Play Fiend Lab. Well, I already hit duel. Nothing I can do. What happened at 105 turns? Why did the duel end? I'm timing you out for a very long time if I D-rank because you made me play Branded. Okay, place Flame Burst. That's a good start. This isn't yet an answer to Princess. Sangan Summoning, maybe. What about 100 bits? Would that save me? It might. Although we have to watch the Snake Eyes movie. Opponent's at 4,000 life points. You won't lose though. You're right. That's the attitude. You must gas up your streamer. Why is he playing so slow? Did he forget how to play this game? Is he new to Snake Eyes? I'm gonna fall asleep. That's how he's gonna win. This is not the 105 turn replay. That's using Outstanding Skulldog Marin, which puts itself back in the deck if it goes to grave. So you can just draw. He and his opponent were colluding and just drawing Marin and discarding it to hand size every turn. Snake Eyes Chase. What is he doing? I mean, okay. Legal. If you really, really want to. You can make a 1005 turn soon, but right now I've been up for 28 hours. Go ahead, Raytheon. I just had a mini panic attack that I was on my face this whole time. I'm not, and I wasn't. How long can you think so it's considered not stalling? It entirely depends on the situation, and there is no timer for it. It depends on the situation. Like, there was one Magic player that said he had a whole big path of cards in his hand, and like already had a complicated situation on the first turn of the game because his opponent played something, and then he's thinking like, am I going to play the fetch land? Am I going to play the other land? Am I going to play my creature? Am I going to destroy his guy? Like, how am I going to sequence the whole turn thinking ahead? And a judge gave him a warning for slow play. He appealed, and he's like, this is the whole situation that I'm thinking about. Like, taking 20 seconds for that is not unreasonable. Good morning, Sundry. Did you have a good nap? Indeed. Good. A thunder woke you up. That's why you don't eat broccoli before bed. And he still hasn't normal summoned. I think I know one of these cards, but I'm just not paying attention. Evil Arc convinced me to play Branded, and I went 1-3 with it because Branded sucks. Is it stalling if I wait 30 seconds to my turn to end the duel so I don't have to wait for my opponent to win? What is your goal of waiting? Because again, it's all about intent. So if you're... if your goal is to take up time to use up time, that's stalling. So even if you're going to concede, like if you let it time out, I don't know. On a client, because it's in... He's spending less time in the duel. How are we doing, Pawn? We're doing awful. Absolutely terrible. We played some games of Branded, and it was miserable, and we're never doing that again. Not until Branded Fusion goes to 2. In client, I usually don't... I'll just let the client handle it, unless they're like purposefully just like waiting out. Like if they're just waiting out the timer when either I have game or they have game or something like that. It's only if I don't have time left when playing naturally. I'm not sure what you mean. If I wait 30 seconds of my turn to end the duel so I don't have to wait for my opponent to win. Oh, to get dailies. Okay, so you want the game. Don't you not get dailies if you time out? Doesn't that count as surrendering? Okay, this is pretty great. Do I know either of his cards in hand? Princess is at the grave. You do get it on timeout? Then that's like a flaw in the system. Okay, Hornet Drones is not what I wanted to see. Not yet, at least. We are slaying the Apollo. We could slay this for IP, but then we have to deal with that. Did anybody see either of these cards get added? Because I think we know what one or both of them are. Okay. How do we beat him? Summon Hornet Drones. Take his princess. We force princess activation here through Hornet Drones. You're watching something else during the combo? Me too. Okay, he's gonna summon Star. Fine. Right? 1, 2. 1, 2. That's not worth it. I want to send a monster. So we're gonna send Kagari. If that's what he pops. Or he's probably gonna pop this now with Princess. Okay, perfect. Now we take his Desiree. And he's pretty dead. I don't care about this either. I don't care about any of the cards in my graveyard. Princess is literally the only problem this deck has. Oh, here's Apollo. Very funny. There's a princess. Yeah, I don't think Tenpai is worth it right now. You get 3 level 1s. Oh, and we still have Droplet. So we can Droplet Apollo if we need to. Desiree attack over... No, that doesn't work. Summon Pydra. We need to Droplet Apollo. That's fine. So we Talons take, Droplet, send both Talents for hitting Apollo. Talents, take. Okay, you can only use this, right? Send that. And we want to have the... No, we don't care. That's fine. So if he doesn't negate his own Desiree, Desiree can negate. But they always pick your other... They always pick Droplet here. Negate Princess? Oh, right. That is... He does need to do that. Okay, now I take this. Change to attack. Activate Sangan Summoning. We're going to resolve Pydra here. Pydra get the one of Kaiman. Don't set it. What's he got? I think just Linkuriboh. Okay. Get this guy. Discard that. Activate Chandra, which is very safe. He'd have to have DD Crow. Which he doesn't have. Because I'm going to make STD now, and then Kaiman in the battle phase. Okay, here's STD. Turn your monsters to attack position. Enter battle phase. Sangan Kaiman. You saw me search it. All right, we got him. He took 10 minutes. We took 3. Okay. Whew. I will simply go 4-0. We're going second. That's what we want to see. We tricked him. Excellent hand. This has all the pieces we need, except for an actual Tenpai. Do you think that Striker version is better than Hand Trap Tenpai this format? I'm not sure. I'm inclined to say yes. Because all of your pieces can be used. Like, almost all the time, you use all of your pieces. And Hand Trap Tenpai requires your hand traps to, like, line up against their stuff. I feel like the breakers don't need it to line up as perfectly because they're more flexible. Because it's like Dark Hole. Or Droll. And if you, like, Droll them, it doesn't do a lot to a lot of decks. That's not to say that there's not a million hand traps. But you also need to find the Tenpai. He's on 60 cards. I'm going to check in over here on something on Discord. We can't win against 60. Yes, we can. We Dark Hole Droplet. We Lightning Storm, Droplet, Dark Hole called by. And then engage and he scoops. The average hand trap 10 pies that you can potentially climb a lot faster. I suppose. Like, the games do go a little quicker because you're stopping your opponent faster. Like, my opponent played for 9 minutes that we just had to watch. His full combo wasn't 9 minutes. He's played a little bit on my turn, but his timer said like 9 minutes, 3 seconds or something like that. I don't know what he is doing. Why is he thinking so hard about this? He went Engraver, Tract, add Lacrima, discard Lurie, summon Lurie, and he's at 3 minutes. 3 minutes to Engraver, Tract Lurie. Like, this is Master 4. He's not somebody new to the client that doesn't know how to operate or something like that. Where is he? Like, is my opponent... Like, it's not disconnecting. He's just taking forever. Are we sure Untapped is counting right? I'm pretty sure. People in gold and platter faster? Maybe they're going to my Twitch. Maybe. But what do you make to out this? And if he's coming in, hello, DD Delusion. How are you doing? Users in chat. Nope, he's not here. Aqua Dolphin. No monsters. What are you gonna do to play around the Dark Hole? Exactly. Like Desiree? Desiree negate, droplet, send to the Dark Hole. I have no monsters, guy. Wait, he normal summoned Aqua Dolphin? Is this Goblin Bikers or something? Like, what plays Aqua Dolphin and Tour Guide? He's over 5 minutes in. Sequence. Like, FTK me. Like, coast is clear to FTK. Is this like Fiendsmith Warrior Exodia? How do you bridge into Warriors from Fiendsmith? Nope, there's Desiree. We want to get 3 spells in the grave. Maybe they're busy with other things randomly when they queued. Possibly. Maybe he's like doing like a nose challenge, like he's playing on a touchscreen and like tapping it with his nose. -4 to Desiree. Okay, we want 3 spells in the graveyard, and we want to hold the called by. You're lurk for now, you're getting lunch? Okay. So we want to destroy this, and then Dark Hole. That's fine. Okay, now we get to Dark Hole. Neg 1 with the droplet. To get a third spell in the grave so that we can draw a card with Engage. Yes, I am Dark Hole Chaining Droplet. Nothing in grave can activate. We have 3 spells. Engage. Draw a card, yes. Boo. What do you have? Yeah, please scoop. Oh, he can Fiendsmith in Paradise to send Lacrima? Lacrima? Like, this doesn't do anything. This is all totally fine. That's fine. Like, summoning Engraver or Lacrima doesn't do anything back. And in fact, he's just... All he did was turn on... Talents. Thrust if I draw it. Kagari effect. Get the Engage. Alright, we will engage for the Shark Cannon because this can dodge Widow. And we may want to make a thingy. There we go. There we go. Told you. There we go. Perfect. What do we normal spell for, though? Is it just talents? Extra Foolish doesn't search. It's got to be talents draw 2. Because Engage doesn't do it either. No, Engage draw 1 doesn't kill him. And if he saved Ash Blossom, we have Called by still. And if he chains this, Engraver's on the field. Yeah, we have to get talent draw 2 because we need to draw Tenpai stuff. Set on the field? No. Draw 2. There we go. Got him. Dark into Princess. Summoning Fiendsmith doesn't do anything except blow us out. Yeah, so we'll summon Tour Guide. Yeah, Desiree is the mistake. If I keep the Desiree, that's fine. Huh. I didn't expect that. And I'm not going to let you summon it. So goodbye. All right, guess what? It was Tenpai the whole time. Don't make me do it. They always make me do it. Okay, good. Look at this. 4 minutes, 8 minutes. Okay, we will go 3-0 in 20 minutes. At 5 o'clock, we'll do viewer duels for 2 hours. Holy, why did I just... Did you guys see that? Do we even play spheres? We do play spheres. Hello, Angelic Flame. Hello from Atomic Anomaly and yourself. Are you Mrs. Anomaly? How are you doing? Welcome in, Mrs. Anomaly. It is Wednesday, my dude. No crow. Okay, Max C. Frustrating. I still think we need to make spheres here. You're both watching? Did either of you get any sleep? We could... Oh, no. He doesn't have Ash Blossom. No sleep, only coffee. Okay, let me set my cards. I'm trying to ladder right now, but I'm having a bad time. It's my own fault. I'm playing like garbage. Well, first of all, I played Branded. We got Tim Hortons coffee delivered. Awesome. My favorite coffee place doesn't deliver. The rare Tenpai spheres. What do you mean? This is the strongest end board. Look how many dragons there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 dragons. Like 10 pie. Ruh-roh. I don't know if you missed it, Sundry. Angelic Flame is Mrs. Anomaly. Okay, I didn't see her say anything in the chat before. Okay, goodbye spheres, that's fine. We still have a Widow Anchor. We have 0 spells, though. You're not a Canadian, you're from Quebec, it's different. Okay. I just don't care. I clicked first going with Tenpai. It's time to viewer duel. We are opening up the queue. Everyone join in. I need to beat up some scrubs to get unsad about getting sacked. Oh, I also need to make a room. Gonna have 50 people here. Normal timer. Okay, I have to go over to Twitch to pin this right. You ain't no scrub. Yes, you are. You're not even master. I say stuck in Master 4 on May 28th. Okay, room code is here. Let me paste it on YouTube too, just in case somebody's over here. If you're on YouTube, you can also join the queue. I don't know how to do that. All right, Sam is here. Sam, what was I wrecking you with? Fiendsmith? What do you want to do? I think you also lost to Mermail. I will play this stinky pile that Ark suggested. Mermail? Okay. As long as it's competitive? Okay. Well, then not anything Ark has posted. Where did it go? Hello, random letters and numbers viewer. Q, what do you want to be called? Got a ping somewhere. I hate having to find it and decide if it is... Okay. Okay, does Droll and Lard Murd stop you from playing? I hope so. No, it does not. So now we get to watch Sam's movie. Unfortunately, you're a newbie. That's fine, Q. We welcome newbies. You are welcome in anytime. Do you want us to... What are you playing? What have you been playing on the... First of all, have you been hitting the ladder? Because I advise it. It is a good way to get gems and a good way to improve. I just looked over here, down here, for a fast forward button. But Sam is a real person. He's not a replay. Also, Anomaly, your Discord, I understand why you have, like, pending applications. But if you want to do that, you could just have, like, a welcome, like, a small section to quarantine new people. And they can't access the rest of the Discord until you give them a manual role. Because for me, it just says, like, awaiting review. Which is fine, but it feels like, I think not letting people in to any spot is going to alienate more people than, like, filter out bots. Because you can kick bots from the, like, quarantine zone. So, like, new people come in with a role or whatever. Or they come in with no role. And you need to manually give them a role to access the rest of your Discord. Alright, Sam, don't make Apollo. Because that'd be frustrating to play against. And I would need to top deck something like Prince. Or Shadow Squad. You messed up the combo? Perfect. I didn't brick, but this hand is not awesome through Disruption. Because I need to get a water in the graveyard first. Before I can Aria. Because I have no cost. I have no Atlanteans. The branded field is cool. It's got tentacles coming out of the dimensions. Do you guys ever see the card fight Vanguard with the lock cards? Like, that's what this looks like. The locked zone reverse stuff. All right, fusion goes back, but I think you've used it. Have you not? How do you summon Creation King? Oh, Sleepy. You sleepied already. So Q, how newbie are you? Like, are you playing a deck you found online? Are you playing one of the starter decks? Something you've made yourself? All right, now we're Fiend Schmitting. I wish Fiend Schmidt required link arrows, so you can't just do it with like a single like cross sheet pointing down or something. But you can do it absolutely anywhere. Or that like sequence required you to fusion to a zone it points to. Instead of just anywhere you want. I think I need to take the frog off. I am sweltering. It is 1,000,000 degrees in here. Look at our opponent. He thinks he's cool. He's played for 6.5 minutes and we played for 2 seconds. It's okay. The Mermail combo takes 7 minutes when it works. Here's Sequence, not in the EMZ. Should be illegal. Perfectly legal. Fiendsmith is perfectly fair and balanced. It's balanced because you can put them in your deck too. Here's the Desiree. That's an Apollo. Okay, Creation King is a pop. Apollo is multiple negates. Desiree is a field negate. And we are not going to do super hot into this. What does this do? Destroys your own things. Okay, Creation King. Or Combined Creation. Gets back Mace. And Goblin. Hold on, I forget which ones steal. One of them steals. Goblin, your opponent cannot target mementos. Mace steals. Thanks, Maxi. Cardo Effecto. We will not be using Moulin. Negates the Pike. Is he going to special summon? I don't think so. Now we Dark Hole. Okay, get Moulin out of here. This gets... If I summon... Target... 1, 2... This will get Shadow Squad, Shadow Squad. Hello, Karibo dude. Discard Dragoons. That sends for cost. Second Dragoons gets Minstrel, but Minstrel doesn't do anything. I need to get the Shadow Squad. Shadow Squad summon Prince. How is life? Doing awful. We've done nothing but lose today. Oh, right. You're going to negate that in hand. Of course. And then this negates in a new chain. We can't win. We can't win. You got me, Sam. You had called by and I had 6-card maxi. GG. Sam has beaten me 1-0. Welcome back, Johnson. We've opened up the queue. Go ahead and join. All right, Ark, show me a movie. Oh, we played Sam. Where'd you go? Ark the Sea, you're gone. It's your turn. You're the only one in the queue. Okay. Hurry up. All right, Johnson, you can join the queue, and you will be next. Diamond 1. This opponent is a scrub. 2 ranks off. The 1 rank between Diamond 1 and Master 5, Master 4. You're making a new deck? Sure thing. Okay, we drew this. We're not supposed to. Royal Allure can't be negated. Did you know that? It's illegal. You can't do that. You're supposed to save Imperm for your own turn. What happened to your advice? These are all cards we play in the 40-card version. Don't tell me the 44-card version is better. We didn't draw anything that's not in our 60-card version. I mean, the other version. All right, starting here is a sign of weakness. All right. All right, Sam. Oh, no. We lose. GG, Arc. Branded is so fun. You were supposed to not negate the Aluber. All right, Arc, you can you can have a rematch. You're playing Branded against the professional Branded hater. What did you expect? To not draw two Aluber kit. All right, whoever, whether Sam, you can come in, or Arc can click begin duel. Whoever is first. You don't want a rematch? Fine then. I didn't want to play you either. Oh, I need to change back to Mermail here. I am good at this game with a, like, super terrible record today. All right, so we're starting here. This is insane. I do need to check my spreadsheet. By my spreadsheet, I mean the spreadsheet. So don't have any interaction, Sam. It's not allowed. Get Rhine, get Prince. What's the best token that are allowed to be summoned? What do you mean? Like I contribute summon them. Why do you need specifically tokens to tribute summon? Like, the Fiendsmith engine can do everything you want. Like, you can get 3 monsters. You can get all the bodies to do whatever you want. We add Rhine, and we add Prince. Normal summon Prince. Dragoons. Dump Shadow, add Dragoons. Dump Shadow. Add Dragoons. Summon Pike. Where's Pike? Pike, discard Dragoons, add Minstrel and Prince. Minstrel. And Prince. Minstrel, discard Prince. Let's see what you're working with. What do you got? All right. You can have the Lurie. So Prince, summon Dragoons. And then we do the play. We can even EMZ this, because we're going to link it off. To not mess this up. Lay Virtue. The Virtue effect. Stream and Moulin here. I know you don't have Veiler, but doing this first is still better. 2 memento cards, please. Okay, you had the called by. So you have Anduich left. So we get Dragoons back. Xyz detaching from other Xyz is a really cool design space and something I like a lot, but I don't think it should be allowed. Okay, summon this lady. For the Wicked Gods, Johnson. Summon Shadow. Shadow discard Dragoons, get Diva. Diva. Summon Abyss Trite. Summon Minstrel. Where is she? No effect yet, because we will search later. Go Lancia. Lancia's definitely going under Poseidra. Abyss Rhine, tribute Teus. Add Ice Jade. Ice Jade, discard Diva. Summon token. Yes. Make the other synchro. We don't actually have another water here. So we don't get Mermail King to trigger. Wait, what? Oops. I forgot to Xyz Poseidra first. Alright, go ahead. You saved 2 minutes on your combo. You can have Lurie back. That was supposed to be Poseidra Xyz. Okay, we don't have any other waters in play, so let's just go ahead and swap out our Hua. Crossout is not what we wanted to see. I think Sam's joking that his movie is the Mermail combo that I'm doing. But I forgot to summon the Xyz. Because I was like, why didn't my Xyz trigger? Top deck Sleepy. You have Sleepy plus Anduich. Sleepy, Anduich, Lurie. How have I been? On an absolute losing streak today. And super hot. Oh, I could have just activated this and banished your Sleepy. I didn't need to use the Veiler. We got tentacles coming out. Hi, Johnson over here. Oh, this is all damage step. You said you'd be here on Twitch, did you? I missed. Oh, I'm heading over to YouTube since you're having less lag than Twitch. That's fine. All right, let's read this guy. Does this destroy itself? Destroy a memento you control. All right, so that's great. Play through Ryo. So I am multi-streaming so that you can be on YouTube or Twitch, however is better for you. As you need 3 tokens to summon the Wicked Gods. They don't have to be tokens. You can summon like the Fiendsmith monsters, which I would advise. Or Millennium. Like the Millennium cards get you a whole bunch of bodies on field that you can do anything you want with. I need a dessert. That's fine. The problem is that most good engines to summon a bunch of monsters will be take some ultra rares. But the Millenniums can do it with only Sengenjen is the only ultra. Fiendsmiths require quite a few. Any anime I've been watching lately? I watched the first 3/4 of the first episode of Frieren or whatever it's called, like a month and a half ago, and I've been meaning to continue that. Sequence is fine. Go ahead and discard a card, or it's negated. No response. Gotcha. And you got to save 2 whole minutes on my combo. All right, Johnson, would you like to duel now? Is your deck ready? You might start watching Devil May Cry because of the Fiendsmith Engraver's outfit. I need to find my glasses cloth. 1 second. All right, we're gonna actually take a 1-minute break now. I'll be right back. Okay, Johnson, are you ready? I want to try out some of the structure decks. Oh my goodness, this made my glasses worse. Is nobody here? Has everybody abandoned me? Queue is completely empty. You got a Royal Baguska. Hello, Money Gang. I feel like it's been a while. How are you doing? A Royal Floodgate God. Sundry, I wish you could show me Battle Wasp stuff on Master Duel, but it's not here yet. All right, yeah, come on back, Sam. Game 3. You need to craft Soma, which is already in Master Duel. What is that? All right, I won game 2. You can start. No promises that I will respect any kind of going first, going second in the future. I opened a non-bow, but also a combo. Crawler Soma. I have a friend that likes crawlers, but I don't know what they do. Okay, so this destroys itself in double foolishes. So Sundry, help me. Is it better to Foolos him or to Droll him? Droll, okay. So far, neither apply. And Droll is deck to hand. Is it pre-Twin Dragon? Yes, he just started. He summoned Horse and started playing. So he now here's Mace. This is the first chance to Droll. Okay. And he hasn't activated or gone into the extra deck at all for Foolos. No! Curses! Alright, we'll just Fua now then. And pray. Oh no, he can chain the fusion spell. He has Ash Blossom. Okay. Okay. Well, we have Poseidra start Shadow Squad, so hopefully this is better. Yeah, he had the out. Didn't matter. But glad to know that that was the... what the better play was. right, there's a person on. I can't do anything to Sam at all. Sorry, I'm not paying any attention. There's a thing on Discord happening, like it's another D&D thing, and I'm not the admin there, and we keep having permission problems. Branded is a deck. It is a deck. It is a legal deck you can play, and I don't advise it. I can't win with it. Apparently other people can, and Branded Fusion's going to 2, which is only good. If we search only Master Games, all decks. Oh, Branded has fallen. I probably dropped it today. $1,700? No, I didn't. I played like 5 games. Going 1-4 didn't affect it that much. Yeah, it's getting the second Brain Diffusion, which is nice. Honestly, I'm a very good branded player to the point I make a bunch of branded deck and I'm still cooking. That's good to hear. Because you need 9 more URs to finish the deck. It is a lot of UR. And I'm not sure if I want a second Tummy Cartesia. Alright, can Poseidra Shadow Squad Aria beat this? There's a Desiree coming. Because that's the second Fiend Schmidt. Requiem is in the grave, so that's 3. Missing Super Poly Gold Sark, Lenitus, White Albion, another Mirror Jade with a Guardian Chimera. A Guardian Chimera isn't super played anymore. Star Source has mostly replaced it. Okay, and Combined Creation. And I don't have any breakers. There's a talents only. That's not going to help. I think we're cooked again. Poseidra Dome's Shadow Squad. Apollo Negate. Activate Shadow Squad. Apollo Negate. Deep Sea Aria. Desiree Negate. We're done. And I don't think it makes a difference if this is straight up Neptibus, because Neptibus dump Dragoons, get negated. Dragoons add nothing here. Yeah, solid memento board. Sam has figured it out. Sam has figured out draw called by Ash plus combo. That's what you do. This hand played through a lot of things, but not Apollo. And this is just super game. 3,000, 5,000 is 8. That's disrespectful. Lethal with 800 Apollo. All right, Johnson, are you around now? How's your deck building coming? Because two things, two like engines you could play are the Millennium cards. It is Sengenjin, Golem, Shield. Are we running Light Kashtira, or do you think Ogre makes the cut? What do you mean? There's no Light Kashtira monsters. I don't know what you mean. And the Fiend... An Ogre makes the cut in what deck? If you're splashing Kashtira, you normally don't play Ogre. You only play Ogre if it has other synergy or you want the Kashtira body specifically. Otherwise, it's just Fenrir, Unicorn, Birth, and Raidsoth. Fiendsmiths end up being a lot of UR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 UR. But you can do whatever you want with them, too. I would like to see Johnson learn how to play Fiendsmith. All right, it says 0 concurrent viewers on YouTube. I think Johnson has stepped away. You put, yeah, I'll play again. I will switch back to Fiendsmith now. I think Anomaly passed out because he was up all night. You're playing UL? Okay. Anomaly, are you still here? Okay, you are not playing anything this time. Oh, wait, I'm going first? I don't know why I set those first. I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm gonna blame my tired on my kid's bloody nose because she was having a bad night. She woke up in the middle of the night with a bloody nose, and we had to take care of that. It wasn't a real problem. Just annoying. Alright, so we summon this. You're gonna Magna my Lurie. That's not fair. I didn't know Ubel played Magnamoot. I will resolve my Magnemite, get a Baldrake, and then I have to hold it forever because he can hold his Bestial forever too. And just eat whatever my Bestial is about to eat. So they just stare at each other. Still the same command. I don't have it connected or anything. So you just tell me that you want to play. Because I got to figure out. Let me put in this notepad here. Okay. So it's not joined. So I will say you're in the queue. And I'll figure it out for next time. Haiden Himitsu, how are you doing? Okay, playthrough droll. Okay, Johnson, you're up after this game. I think we hit this. So that I don't have to fight the Phantom. Or the Spirit, rather. Okay, that's a Muckraker. If I go to Bestial it, you can... It discards as effect. Frustrating. So this is the cost of hitting the Lotus. So you have a Druis and 3 cards. Shoot. That's a Phantom. End phase, let's go ahead and eat your thing. So summon your Druis Worm. Activate your Phantom. Okay, destroy Spirit, summon Yubel. End phase Yubel effect, go ahead. Oh no, Throne works. You can put Phantom back. Okay. Awesome. You still have the Druis. So... Shoot. Shoot. If I go for Druis, you can... Vault, or... You can... I don't like this. This is poopy. Okay, you can make a Phantom on your turn. Do I summon this? You only have 46 cards because you don't want to be gone. I'm going to stay around another hour and a half. Your deck is usually, you want to play closer to a 40-card deck because you have a best card in your deck at any given point, and you want the best chance to draw your best cards. Okay, here's Phantom. You're not under Troll. Throne. This Magnemite has really thrown a wrench in everything. Yours. Just having the Druist ready to go. I think I lose because you can just Phantom the Druist or the Baldrake. Yep, there's Spirit. I'm gonna hit this now. Okay, you come in with your own Druist Worm. Yep, that stops it. And then you just need one more UL to kill me. So summoning Typhon, I did know was that mistake. Like, I don't know, that you can kill me with Nightmare Pain with it. But I don't think I had any other plays. So not make Typhon. I don't have to make a play. Not summon Typhon is a play. Yeah, this summons UL. Grave Squirmer, the UL. And then banish to, or just throne. Yeah, destroy itself, reborn UL. You got this. GG, Sam. You don't know what to get rid of. You don't have anything to get rid of that you don't need in the deck. Well, you probably do. You probably just don't recognize what you don't need for what you're trying to do. Yes, GG, Sam. You got me. All right. All right. I'm playing the Red Dragon Archfiend structure deck now. Because that's something I wanted to try. There's only a single Vision Resonator, but they do loop. You're going to stop playing? Okay. You've had enough bullying the streamer. No, thank you for the games. I had a good time. Hey, you made it to Silver, Johnson. Nice. Yeah, I did bully you yesterday. You're playing it from your PS5, so good luck. Okay. I think we had a error connection. I don't know why, but consoles sometimes do just, like, glitch out. You have to check the Wi-Fi? Okay. Sure thing. I made a small bestial package in Ubel, by the way. Yeah, I noticed. Um, all right, it says you're connected. Okay, Johnson. Well, that Druist did put a halt on things. It was really the Ash on having the Ash for Requiem stopped everything. But then also having the Druist make it so I can't summon another Bestial really sucked. All right, it's giving me just a waiting for opponent. Let you restart the game? Okay. I will read some of my cards because I haven't checked all of them. This I can summon if there's a Synchro and add a Resonator to hand. This one, if it's a normal summon a 4. This one, if I control exactly the level 6, so that's what you do. You summon the level 6. The level 6 summons this one somehow. It is good against Fiendsmith decks. Summon 2 Resonators from your deck. So what is the play? Vision, I remember, is quite good. This gets Crimson Gaia. This send to the graveyard. Add a spell trap. This can add them back from graveyard as well. So Crimson Gaia adds Vision Resonator back. Never did this for you yesterday. If you control a Fiend Tuner or your opponent controls a special summoned monster, you can summon this from your hand. That's cool. It's a level 3 though. This is special summoned. Send a normal trap from deck to grave. Interesting. So that's what? Red Rain? Yeah, and then it searches Red Rain, which then you add to your hand. Soul Resonator also does something. Add a level 4 Fiend. So what is the play? This one summons a Resonator from your graveyard. So you need to somehow get Crimson to the graveyard. So what's the combo here? Soul, add Bone. Bone summon itself. I see. It is Soul. So Soul summon Bone, or rather search Bone. Bone search itself. Send Crimson to the graveyard. Reduce it to 3. Soul plus level 3 Bone is Red Rising. Reborn Crimson Resonator. Reborn summon 2 Resonators from deck. It would be a 1 and a 3. And then you can make Red Nova. Hello, Sam the Digital. You're new here. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the dojo. Glad to have you. All right, Jensen, you just tell me if your internet gets fixed or whatever your problem is. YouTube is great, not as far behind on stream. That's actually really good to hear because I was afraid that it was farther behind because it gives me, like, when I'm looking at it, it shows me that it's even farther behind. So I was like paranoid that like YouTube was being Donkey Dong. The only problem I have with YouTube, so there's two problems. It is against Twitch TOS to have YouTube chat on stream to show it. This is hard to enforce, so it's possible I just do it anyways, like I thought about it. And the other is the bot stuff. So if you want to, so like the play with viewers bot, I don't know how you can interact with the bots. I don't know if the bots can talk to each other or something like that. It should be working. Okay, well now I'm in a duel, so as soon as I finish this duel, you've got it. You've got the floor. Summon Engraver here. Unless he... Okay, he max sees me now. So we're going to summon Engraver and pass. And we have Maxi Valor, and we just pray that that is enough. Plus, what's it called? Lacrima into Requiem, into Lacrima, into Paradise, into Desiree. Which is a convoluted chain that everything starts a new chain, but does work. Okay, this could be anything. Fabled Lurie. Do I Desiree? I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my goodness, my camera died. It didn't die. Hello, someone. I need to switch cameras because my camera literally got too hot. So I'm frozen. Called by the Grave activated. Okay. Hold on. Okay, fuzzy cam. We're on fuzzy cam because it is... I don't know what I'm going to do then. Yeah, camera's too hot. So we're on fuzzy cam. Does it feel... It's warm, but it doesn't feel hot. So that's going to be a problem if I'm streaming in Spain. You might have just made the craziest combo. What happened? What's your combo, someone? Okay, here's Doom Dragon. Doom Dragon can push back Engraver, and that is almost lethal if I allow it. Like, it just needs 1,100 more. Oh yeah, Engraver is lethal. GG. Okay, Johnson, duel room. I basically shuffle all cards in the opponent's hand. With what? With Silva, or what are you doing? Alright, after this, I need... But if I have Zark in the field... They basically get destroyed. Well, what's the difference between your opponent, their cards going to hand, and their cards, like their cards in hand going to deck or getting destroyed? And the opponent plays with 0 cards in hand. Well, that's the idea of Mermail. I am myself very hot in here. I'm too hot. Streamer too hot. Is it from the heat of your deck? I need to play Rescue Ace to put out the fire. Wee woo. So when I reached over, so you can see that my camera froze here with me reaching up when I went to turn it off, but it said internal temp too high. So I don't actually know if it was still streaming. You're gonna eat lunch, Sam? Okay. All right, Johnson, are you having another problem here? You might switch to your phone? Okay. Then give me 1 minute myself. I'm gonna try something. Okay. 2, 2. Let's just put all of these in. We don't need 3 of that. Put all of these in. That. Beansmith. Put all Bestials in. 3, 3. Oh, I don't want 3 of that. I have lights and darks. I'll put this in. I love that guy. Where are they? I don't have Royal of the other guy. Is there some way to search the Divine, like the 3-sack guys? We'll put in Plasma. He's another 3-sack guy. Is there, did they say... No. Oh, we have a Light and Darkness Dragon. Where are the Wickeds? Because I want to put those in. Do I own none of them? That's why. Tributing 3 monsters. Why not many people play Pendulum? Because it is a hard... Lurie, thank you. It is loses to disruption, stuff like Maxi and Fulos, and doesn't have room to play stuff like hand traps. All right, more lights and darks. Ogre's light. Always put in Maxi. All right, what else do we need? Kaiser. We need Honest in this deck. We can cut an Ogre and a Baldrake. Let's play 2 of each of these. What if it pulls off 3 Omnis? Well, that's possible. But they have to get there. Okay, I need 1 more extra card. What goes else in Fiendsmith? What am I forgetting? Okay, all of these. Wow. That's a lot. MS Paint. Don't send it to my printer. Did it open? It did. Okay. Necroquip. M7. The Xyz. Zeus Typhon. We don't need those. Agnode. Oh, we need Moon. We don't need SP. Oh, we do need SP. We don't need IP. All right. Doomed. So I have Rex Treminade over Doomed. Chaos Angel. Let's play Chaos Angel. Did I put Millenniums in? I think that's what I forgot. Okay. My end board consists of a 2-material Appaloosa, Baron, and a non-target discretion with a hand rip. Yeah, that's the thing. They would have to... Like, you have to get there through disruption. And I think there's a lot of other decks that do that better than Pendulum. Pendulum is still good, though. All right, Johnson, are you still around? Because I threw together a deck that I want to try. Oh, that's Steam. Okay. Yeah, Pendulum is fun to play. A lot of people like to play Pendulum. Would someone come into the duel room? It can be you, someone, but it can be anyone else. And test this deck, because I want to try summoning my big tribute monsters. I can probably cut one Lacrima. One, two, three, four. That's 8, 9. 9 normal summons. The Light Sworns also generate a bunch of tributes, but don't... Like, they often need a normal summon. Bestials can probably be cut from this, and it can just be Fiendsmith Millennium. Because the Bestials don't generate bodies like the other two archetypes. And then we probably have to cut BLS and Honest. Because then we don't have anything on the dark side. That's a lot of cards, though. Okay, let's look at it. BLS Honest. Then we need more cards. We're actually short on cards if we cut all the Bestial stuff. So let's play it anyways. Oh, what did I cut? Oh, 2 Honest? I'm up on something else. I think a Bestial. Um, why? Egyptian god slime? True. Okay, we need one of these. And then we cut something here. Probably Chaos Angel. M7. And we actually need a third Metal Reflect Slime. And it can search it off Rabbit. True. So we also need to play that. Now what do we cut? Caesar? Probably. He's not fun. Okay, let's take it into casual. I don't know that I've ever played a casual match. It can be a good going second deck, but it loses a lot of strength. What, Pendulum? Well, I'd rather do Fiendsmith loops than, like, lock them out with Kaiser. Because the point of this deck, we're thinking like an anime duelist. We're using meta engines to enable garbage. Oh my goodness, how is this possible? I should play one Ankh. Because doesn't this get Ankh? Yeah, this searches Ankh. Okay. We don't have a way to search them. We have no searchable... You playing Ankh in your Wicked God deck too? Not something I expected to hear. Okay, and we have Wedju Temple. Super upsetting. So we can Silhouette Rabbit and Moon. So I think we can get enough bodies. I had to make a deck that summons my icon. Are the Wicked Gods level 10? Or level 12? The only problem is that it loses to Kashtira Ogre. What do you mean it loses to Kashtira Ogre? It's been sitting around forever and I use it on occasion, but it's reserved for special duelists. Alright, Silhouette Rabbit. I don't think any deck loses to Kashtira Ogre. Yeah, you can make a train out of them. That's awesome. Ogre locks up to 6 cards, banish a leg, in the whole deck. Oh, I see. You're right. Alright, we're just gonna summon this so it doesn't keep asking me. Oh no, this can destroy a spell trap. I can destroy... Oh wait, what is he doing? He started this resonator. Never mind. Totally safe. Never mind, not safe. You get Crimson Gaia here. No, you get Vision Resonator, which gets Crimson Gaia. Okay. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. See, no rank at all. Like, casual games are messed up. He's also got a million titles. All right, here we go. Oh, we're on the draw. Why Centurion again? Centurion is plaguing me. Is my camera cool enough yet? Can I look good again, please? All right, let's try this. They're telling me to stand up. I'm not going to stand up. Okay, hide the webcam. Oh, I need to deactivate and activate this. There we go. Fixed. I'm pretty again. Oh, he has called by. There's no point in playing this game. Why are you bringing Centurion to casual? Win the coin flip. Okay. We will draw a 3-sack. Or Light and Darkness. And only one. Nope. Atomic subscribed with Prime. Hello. Thank you for your sub, Atomic. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad to see you. See you back. We need to put Doom Dragon in this deck, too. Did you pass out? Take a little nappy? Yes, we hit our sub goal. Okay, we need a way to search the gods. Well, thank you, Angelic Fire. What do we do here? Fiend Schmidt? We have tracked already. You haven't slept yet? Okay. My stream is gonna go for 50 more minutes. Would you like to get some duels in at some point? We could do some Blue Eyes coaching. You say shoot sure with 2 U's like you're not sure at all. All right. This becomes... I should have... No, I don't have a use for the 6s. Wait a second. I need to read Rextreminade, because we're going to make him with Agnum Day. A Fiendsmith Fusion, a Fusion or Link monster. So we need to summon this guy. Put back Lurie. Put back Engraver. Oh, wait. You target a non-Link? Oh, any Light Fiend. Okay. Yeah, special summon. You're just coming back from a smoke. Okay. We will summon Rextreminade here. Huzzah. Do we want to put... Yes. Wait, what do you do? Send a Light Fiend from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard. Yes, we will do that. I have to discard a card? Never mind, I don't want to do that. Okay, we put Engraver back in the grave. What's in here? We could Necroquip, but that doesn't do anything. We want a Hat Rabbit, so we need 1 extra body. That means we'll have to banish something. Lacrima is our way to get stuff back, so we do need to actually equip here. And Necroquip to get another Dark in the graveyard that we're okay to banish. Now we summon Agnum. Sub to me, because why not? Thank you. Target one other Fiend Schmidt and add it to your hand. Yes, we will do that. Let's get our tract back. Agnum Day. Oh, I shuffled back the gosh dang sequence. Well, thank you, Miss Flame. Okay. So we could not have made a worse play here. Like, this does absolutely nothing. I can summon Engraver. I don't even have any XCs. You're back, Sam. Welcome back. Oh, we can get Lad, so we'll tribute some of that later. But Fiendsmith Gun... Yeah, he's got a big gun. Your opponent drew a card? No. We have, for interaction, 1 Lacrima, which will dump Paradise, which will dump Desiree. And that's it. I feel like there's no card you can play in casual that is, like, acceptable. Your board is looking mighty similar. Well, I'm trying to tribute summon the big guys. Yeah, he did just Slayer Rex. Rex, by the way, is unaffected by other card effects that aren't Fiendsmiths. Which is funny, because you can just Desiree your opponent's Rex. Okay, go ahead and out this. Let's see it. Okay, Sangan summoning. We can deal with that. Uh-oh. I just noticed something. I have a 0 attack monster on the field. Oh, he has to special summon first before I can Paradise him. Shoot. This doesn't work at all. Well, if I had made Desiree, he would have slayered it. But if I had made Obelisk, you can't slayer an Obelisk. I forgot that this doesn't. So I could send Kyrie and then fusion summon. If this is fusion summon, no, we need to send Paradise. Okay, he gets to resolve this now. And we lose. I don't know what I'm doing. Why? I feel like the casual queue. I wonder if they hit Fiendsmith Engine next month. Possibly. So we can Desiree the field spell. But all he has to do is make STD. And he wins. Because it turns shield to attack. All right, come on. Do something. Move. I don't have any idea if they'll actually touch Fiendsmith. Because I don't think they need to. I like having multiple powerful decks around. Unban Tearlaments, you cowards. Okay, here's Biden. I'm out of interaction. Make STD. I'm at 2,000 life points. I don't believe Reddit. I don't believe a single thing Reddit says. Konami, semi-limited, Yongwan, Longyan, and Lulu, or one of the level 6 virtual world. Fiendsmith is the most impressive engine that's ever been printed. I don't know if they've seen many other things. Okay, we're done in casual. Get out of here. Anomaly, get in the duel room. It is pinned over. Hold on. Am I on the right side? Over there. In the chat. I just hate Reddit. What do we play against Anomaly? I'll play this deck. They all hate Ubel. They hate every... There's not a deck that Reddit likes. Reddit likes Punk, and I think that's it. What am I on? Hold on. Okay, I was like, why is it trying to spoiler as something not safe for work? Like, I don't even have an account. I have no history here on Reddit. I don't care if you cheat. This would be funny if the template wasn't old. Like, this is A waste of my time. I have such a bad time every time I go on Reddit. My opponent's playing Fiendsmith Rescuee, so he can't out my Rex because he has all the rescue traps and no Hydrant, so he can't attach Requiem. That's funny. Anomaly, I don't even think it would matter if you're looking at my cards because you don't want to. You don't know what they do. You two have picked a pair of names that I find very, very difficult to process as names. So like so both of them, the adjective, yes, use the good Blue Eyes deck. Both angelic and atomic are they're both an adjective. So that's not your name part. That's not the name part. You are anomaly and flame, but those are both don't feel like a name, but they're both the noun in your name. Did you pick them together on purpose to be like, this name is hard to say out loud? Oh, I know what to play. Your name is Caitlin. I feel like there's so many Caitlins in my life. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. I just feel like there's like an infinite number of them. Like there's one. Most of them are this Caitlin too. Not all of them. You're Devin? Oh, wait, hold on. Why not be an atomic one now? Last, my name is Devin. Okay. Never shorten it to Katie. KT. There are some people who call me Tim. I forgot if I hit first or not. Okay, you hit first. Okay, so you go off. I'll try to help you walk through it. It's harder for me to walk you through it when I can't see your hand. What about Timmy? People don't usually call me Timmy. Did you not see yesterday's video? I'm a Spike. Set one pass is not the play. You summon your dragon. You summon Sage, Ether, or Black Metal Dragon. Catnip. Ultimate Fusion to start. Odd. We're going to fire off Maxi. So this is a strange start. If you have pieces... So what do you have? 2 Blue Eyes? Because if you have a Magnemite, you should just hold that. Final countdown activated. I don't think so. This is just an Ultimate Fusion. Was that 2 Blue Eyes? Oh, okay. I also like real names. So, but I don't know your other 2 cards, but I feel like you should have tried to get... It's possible that you could do nothing. That you want to get a Blue Eyes on the field. So here... So this is branded that I'm playing. All right. We have a Luber, so we get Quem. A Luber gets branded fusion. Yes. What's stronger, branded or trap tricks? Branded every day of the week. All right. This list does play 2 more career. But then what do I get? Kit? All right, we go Quem. If you have Ash Blossom, you need to save it for Branded Fusion. If you have Valor, I think you wait for the Lubellion. I think your deck has 1 Ash, 1... Yeah, you have 1 Ash. You have, like, all the 750 gem bundles. What are we sending here? We want to send... We can send a spell and then Gold Sark for Mercurier. Mercurier get the other thing, so we can get lost here. Oh no, I have Retribution in hand again. I cannot. I have to shoot. I'm getting lost. You might have one more. The Ghost Ogre one, maybe? Why did my music stop? Select card to banish. Mercurier. Secret Ghost Ogre. Isn't there a Ghost Ogre bundle? Or am I crazy? I swear there was... Oh, we can get Cartesia. We get Cartesia here. There is one. Okay. I'm not insane. Okay. The usual branded play. Ignore everything I've done up to now. I was just moving cards and zones to get things set up. Dump Albaz and Bestial Lubellion. I'm still in the can they out Rex with 6k attack? A lot of the times, no. We... Albion. We're not going to Quem. We don't need her. Shoot, I can't summon Cartesia. I'm stupid. Now we go... Lubellion. Couldn't find it. Got worried. Banish the Tragedy because we don't need it. Lubellion effect. Pitch the Retribution. Okay. Devin, what are your 2 other cards? Because I think you would have been better off setting Ultimate Fusion than going straight for Tyrant, because it doesn't do anything. Like, it's just big, but it's easy to out. How did he out the Rex? We have Quem, so we dump that. I don't have an Albaz, though. You have Valor and Lightning Storm. All right, so when I summoned Lubellion, which I put back, goes to the top. This guy. This is the guy you should have hit with Effect Valor. Oh, I play 2 Lost. I'm playing so awfully right now. Okay, we'll just get back to Branded Fusion. Okay, we're going to try to play faster. I can't kill you this turn. If I can, I don't know how. They made Lacrima Fusion lowered my attack after getting rid of the equips. I see. That would do it. So Lightning Storm is something I would hold in hand because there's other cards that having an empty field actually like means something. So you can actually pass with an empty board. Also with setting like bluff spell traps, they're vulnerable to disruption. Like if I Harpy's Feather Duster, they're just gone. Yes, Lightning Storm evenly. Well, Lightning Storm can activate if you have another set card. You don't have to have no cards. You have to have nothing face up. But Fuelos and Imperm is what I'm thinking of specifically. If I wasn't a bozo, you were very dead. But I'm the world's worst branded player. And this sets banishment. Oh yeah, that's another thing. What's the... It's just branded. Yeah. Yeah, so you would Valor Luber, but it's not something that you can. You couldn't have in this specific case because I summoned it outside of the main phase. Yeah, hand trap placements take practice to know. I spent hours the other day. It's on YouTube. I messed up the audio though. I don't have Sam's audio in it at all. Okay, so again, here I'm punished. So I didn't summon. I normally would attack with Albion and then summon Lubellion in defense, and I'm punished for it here. Yes, that probably is the hardest part of the game. Oh, I should have let Mirjade die. Why didn't this die? Oh, because it's in defense position. Okay. I will just end the game. If these effects won't stop. Okay, you have a Valor. One other card. So Valoring preemptively isn't going to do anything because Cartesia is a quick effect. But it doesn't matter. Unless your last card is going to save you, but I don't think it can. It doesn't matter what you target here. Because negating the effect doesn't stop them from attacking. Okay. And in. Okay. Let's go again. I'll let you start. And you're supposed to draw. So this is why you maximize on... We're on a UR budget for you. But this is why you play maximum Lordly Load, Ether Barrel. You have 3 Sage, and you have all the Sages and Maidens. In a few days, Sage and Maiden both get... You had another Blue Eyes... What? You drew Jet Dragon for turn? Because Jet also doesn't do anything. Alright, I'll let you go first. So that I can walk you through some of the combos. All right, your best starter is Ether Barrel. So if you have Primite, Lordly Load, or Ether Barrel, you start there. And then you start... So Ether Barrel, Sage, Kaiser, Black Metal Dragon. That's the order, like, of the best openers. And you should have a handful of starters. Okay, there's a Sage. Okay, so my field lit up because I wasn't toggled off. So you know I have something that can... I didn't... This is very, very nuanced, but I was either toggled off or I don't have something like Fulos or Maxi, but I do have something that can negate this. So you always get Maiden here unless you already have her. So you better already have Maiden. Please tell me you have Maiden. Either way, you link Sage. We can play if you don't have Maiden. Sage into the link 1. Okay, you do have Maiden. Perfect. Now make the link 1. You're going to make Spirit, add Mausoleum to hand. Activate Mausoleum. Or not yet. Don't activate Mausoleum yet. I'm trying to remember the play. You get Mausoleum. You activate it on the field. Normal summon Master. Add back Sage. Okay, now you play Mausoleum. Normal summon Master. Add back Sage. No, that's the wrong effect. Unless you're normal summoning. Oh, apply effect. Good. Okay. Add back Sage. Good. And then you activate Sage in hand. Targeting Spirit. And then I'm thinking if you want to get Jet, because you'll get an extra material if you don't. Oh, no, no, yes. Get Jet Dragon. So this gets Jet in rotation. That's not Jet Dragon. Okay, you summon Maiden from the graveyard. This is fine. Your opponent has a Bestial, though. So you lose your Maiden, but that's fine, because you already have a 9, a Synchro 9 on the field. And Druid Worm is not a concern for you, because you're going to make Spirit Dragon. So Synchro into Spirit, or activate Mausoleum. What are your 3 other cards in hand? Because you still haven't activated True Light, and it matters what your combo is here. I know the timer is ticking down. You set wishes almost every time. Not activating True Light, though, can help you play around Nibiru. Okay, you want a Synchro for Spirit? Okay, you need a Synchro Spirit Dragon. 1 plus 8 equals 9. There we go. Saving True Light for after Nib if you suspect they have it as clutch. Yes. So you just don't do it. Or you can get Roar. Like, you want to preserve your Maiden activation. But it didn't matter. I had a Bestial. You summon Spirit Dragon in defense position. It's too late, but that's fine. Because it has 2,500 attack, so, like, my Druid Worm can crash into it. Activate Mausoleum's effect to get another Blue Eyes in the graveyard. If you have time. And Caitlin, can you tell me his other 2 cards? The 2 cards in hand. I'm just going to assume this is like an imperm. That, Sam, is another thing that I don't have songs on YouTube because I think that's against YouTube terms of service. Jet Dragon and Lightning Storm. Okay, so that's why you summoned Blue Eyes from the deck. I see. No, 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 no! You don't do that. You turn your Spirit Dragon back into a vanilla. He made a mistake, yes. It's okay. I did swear up Branded. I'm not playing Branded. We're doing Blue Eyes coaching. Can I get some exclamation mark Branded in the chat? Can we hate Branded on a little bit, please? Okay, so this turns into Ulti Spirit, which will turn back into level 9 Spirit in defense position, which cannot tag out again, but is kind of helps you recover a little bit. Okay, Master didn't resolve because your Blue Eyes, Master has to send it to the graveyard. And it didn't. Oh, that is cool. You can trigger your Jet here. Hello, Redline. Hello, Dumphole. I hate on Brandon. I get new chatters. Hello. I'm just the worst Branded player. Whenever I play the deck, I cannot win. So we're going to start Fusion Deployment. Jahat? What do you mean? Jahat? Jet? Did I say jet funny? I put an H in there? You panic because of the timer? That's okay. You had a visceral reaction to my hate. Good. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Okay, here Majesty does nothing. Jet? I don't know what I said. I'll have to... You have to clip it for me. So you can destroy my Druid Worm? Oh no, the timer! Alright. Can I change the room rules? All right, hold on. Create a room. All right, I don't have much more, much longer on stream. Not the replay, not the members, details. Okay. We're changing the room. So let me paste it. Yeah, most Blue Eyes decks don't play Jet anymore. This is a budget list. Okay, so we have like 15 more minutes on stream. I got lost. Okay, welcome back. So I set the timer to 900 seconds. So you should be better on time. So you go first. Let's see what you're working with. You're going to try and wing it? Okay, good luck. You got this, Devin. Defeat the evil branded player. Why does this keep popping up? I think it's a Bluetooth speaker in the other room. Argo shit's giant slang and the evil hero you are card. Okay, you've got this. $960 UR tokens worth. I wish that was 960. I would dismantle my evil hero UR so fast if they were worth 960 UR dust. Anomaly, if you... Sage is full combo. You're building Mermail directly ripped from Astral Meta? What's wrong with that? You might believe in me less, but you still believe in me. Me or Raytheon? I would turn Bluetooth off if my headphones and my mouse weren't both Bluetooth. No, if anyone calls you, if anyone says it, so this is literally, what's this overlay? This is untapped. If anyone says that you're weak, go ahead and tell them to beat you. Or tell them that their goal is literally something other than winning. Okay, Anomaly has made it to 2 dragons on the field. Heard they did an update to ban third-party extensions. Is an untapped one. What do you mean? I haven't heard of that. Maybe like mods and like cheating. But Untapped doesn't give you any information that you don't already have. Like, all it does is show you the cards in your deck. It shows you a timer. It shows you lingering effects. Like, there's nothing... There's no actual advantage. It just takes off brain load. What the fuck is this song? This is still had all D's. It was to ban cheating, but they specified it as third-party extensions. I don't know. Um, Untapped also doesn't interact with the client. It can move your mouse to build a deck, but that's it. I actually don't like this song. You requested Psalms 41 still waiting. It's not in the queue. Try again. Okay, so Seal's Pass is not bad. You're already doing well. What the heck is wrong with my song requests? Oh, it has some... It literally has like a country copyright or something. This video is not available. So it literally skipped it. Try to find a different version. Hold on. What's this metal banging song? Well, this is Iron Savior. I don't know what the last one was. Now it's gone. Gone forever. We'll never know. I will try to find it in a moment. Can I check the history? Because there's only an up next. Like, this is what I see. So I have this song up next, and then, like, further songs. I don't... This one? Hold on. Okay, I can go back. I can go back. Okay, so, Devin, you wanted Seals tribute itself. And also, bouncing here doesn't do anything. You would want to bounce when I summon a Albion. This is Slipknot, The Virus of Life. Is this the song? Now I get Branded Fusion. And I can put the kit back in my deck. Goodbye, kit. And Seals doesn't tribute itself. Or it doesn't trigger. Although I'm missing a dart. I have to banish this Magnamu, which is a mistake. Chainlink 1. Oh, I can banish Mercurier. We're fine. So now Seal just sits there. You cannot veil... Is that a troll? Because you cannot Veiler effect spells and traps. So Albaz, Mercurier. Effect, do we want the thrust? Yes. No, Veiler can only target effect monsters. Branded Lost is a spell. So we get Cartesia. We need to find a way to get Albaz in the grave. All right, you're going to head out? Okay, Sam. That's fine. We're going to end the stream real soon anyways. Thanks for stopping by. Bye, bye, Sam. We're going to thrust here. Get the grass. Which alt arts did you get? I pulled one Cartesia from the free pack. That's it. I didn't open any other cards yet. Okay, Albaz in the graveyard. Success. Yes, it was lucky. It was lucky. I said Cartesia is the only one I would want if I want any of them, and I don't know that I'm even going to try to get her. And then I got her in the free pack. So that was really cool. Okay, Sam, you are for I right-clicked Magnemute. I'm also the king of right-clicking. Activate your own effect? No. We don't need to. Also, if you guys didn't know, if you craft a super rare from the free pack pull, because it's a new pack, you can get a second free pack. So I forget what's in it, but if you craft, I think I crafted the Bestial Aluber, and I got the New Frontiers and the Lubellian pack. Okay, Sam, not Sam, Anomaly. Devin, your mistake on your first turn. So let's watch the replay. And then I'm going to end stream. Okay, let me skip this and actually put on... Oh, Sam is gone. I gotta write something down. Hold on. Okay. Yes, not searching Maiden and setting 2 random cards that did nothing. Yes. Okay, so this is actually really good. So Sage gets Maiden almost every time. If you don't have Maiden, you get Maiden. That gets True Light. That gets usually Wishes. There's times you don't get Wishes, but getting Wishes is usually the play. Because Sage turns into... You did the Spirit line right, but you need to put Maiden in the graveyard, tribute Spirit for Blue Eyes, Maiden reborns herself, and then you can Synchro 9 right there. And you can summon the Neo Kaiser Seahorse because you have it here for free, and Magnemute, and then that can be spheres as well. And then with Wishes, you can discard the Regeki or the Seahorse, it doesn't matter. With Wishes, you would get Majesty and Effect Veiler. 2 more pieces of interaction. And then on your opponent's turn, you can True Light to Reborn Blue Eyes, or... Yeah. Magnemite on your end phase would search for Ether. So, Sage into Maiden, this into the Link, Mausoleum, send Blue Eyes, send Maiden for True Light, tribute the Link for Blue Eyes, Maiden comes back, Synchro Summon. So we have Synchro here and 4 cards. We summon the Seahorse while we have the Blue Eyes. So Seahorse is here. So Spirit Seahorse, banish Sage or Spirit for Magnemite, and then you can either make Baron, which you don't have. I don't play it in this deck. You could either Synchro Baron or Seals. And I think Seals is actually better here because it insulates from different things like Nibiru. And will get you a Blue Eyes in your opponent's turn. True Light will discard Regeki for Wishes. Or True Light set Wishes. Wishes discard Regeki, get Effect Veiler and Majesty. 2 more pieces of interaction. Set the Drill Beam. On your opponent's turn, Seals can bounce something. So that's 1 piece of interaction. Spirit can negate something in the graveyard. which is a sometimes negate. Spirit can turn into ulti spirit, which can negate something on the field. Your seals will summon a blue eyes from deck, and then that will turn on drill beam as another negate without showing the plays. Well, I can open it up in Dueling Book if you want me to. What do I have for blue eyes? Okay, we need a Kaiser. And I think that's the only card missing. Seals, Spirit. Okay. I cannot see YouTube right now, so I'm sorry, YouTube viewers. Okay. I will just show you. Oops. You're right. It's better to show here. Okay. Our hand was Regeki, Sage, Magnemite, Kaiser, +1. What was the fifth card? Drill Beam. Okay. Let's go. Normal summon Sage. Sage effect, get Maiden. This is the standard play. Send Maiden to the graveyard. Activate True Light. The order you do this, I have not found to matter between linking and setting True Light. Spirit effect, add the field spell. Activate the field spell. Activate the field spell effect, targeting Spirit, sending a Blue Eyes to the graveyard. Now you activate Spirit with Eyes of Blue to reborn the Blue Eyes. Maiden effect will trigger and summon herself. At this point, you want to summon the Kaiser. Synchro into Spirit. I would actually do that in the other order, but it doesn't matter. Summon Magnamut, banish Sage, because it isn't going to matter much. I'm leaving Spirit in the graveyard because we potentially want to put it back with Ultimate Fusion later, but it's very unlikely to matter. Magnemite will trigger in the end phase. So now you can link these into spheres. Now you can activate True Light. True Light will set wishes. Then we're going to activate wishes, discard the Regeki. This gets Effect Veiler and Majesty. That goes to graveyard. We optimally should have done that earlier, but so do wishes earlier in the turn, and then you banish it from your grave. Do it before you synchro summon, and then you can equip the Neo. At this point, you set Drill Beam, set Majesty, end phase. Magnemite searches for Ether. So our opponent's turn. I think I like this play because Spirit Dragon plays around Ogre. Yes, I suppose you're right. Make Spirit Dragon first. So this is actually not here. You're right. Okay, so on our opponent's turn, Hermetic Seal, tribute itself, bounce one of their things. So you bounce a card. And then it will summon a Blue Eyes from your deck. Drill Beam can negate and banish something. So negate and banish your opponent's card because we have a normal monster on the field. Spirit can or can't banish or negate a graveyard effect, so let's not count that. It's like half a negate. It's situational. Spirit Dragon can negate something on the field. So we're at 3.5. And then Majesty can destroy 2 cards because I can show 1 Blue Eyes in the grave, 1 on the field to destroy 2 cards. So that's 4 pieces of interaction there. And then Effect Veiler to negate another card. So that was 5 pieces of interaction, which is difficult to play through. And some of them, depending on the timing, like Majesty can destroy, if it can destroy 2 cards that are relevant, that's awesome. And also, because you're playing Jet, Kaiser Seahorse can send Jet to the graveyard too. So that's how I would have played that first turn. The extra pieces of Magnemite and Seahorse do change it a lot. Yeah, you have all the follow-up in the world. This is true. Because True Light, so let's say they kill everything. We have nothing left, but they haven't killed us. On our next turn, we draw a random card. So this isn't a combo piece, but it is a piece of interaction. Let's say we draw something absolutely terrible. We draw the worst card in our deck for interaction. We draw an Imperm. On their end phase, True Light can summon Blue Eyes, which can summon Maiden. Then we summon Primate. We get the Lordly Load now. We get to reset the Drill Beam. So Drill Beam sets itself from the graveyard. And we actually get another Drill Beam. And then you can do, again, whatever you want from here. And True Light hasn't activated, so you can... Like, you could Synchro in attack position. Reborn Blue Eyes with True Light. Bring this back because you did it on their turn. Like, you can do so many things. What I want to impart here, the main play, Sage into Maiden, put Maiden in the graveyard, Link Spirit, Spirit dump Blue Eyes, Spirit reborn Blue Eyes, reborn Maiden, Synchro Summon. That's the basic play. And you can do that. Stop it. Stop looking at my Bluetooth. I don't want to connect to whatever this device is. I think it's a speaker. All right. I'm going to close this room. I need to go figure out dinner. Thank you for coming by, everybody. Thank you, Dumphole. Thank you, Devin. If it will let me scroll up on Twitch again. I forget the other guy. Who's the other guy that said hello? Got mad about Branded. Not Sam, not Raytheon. Redline. Okay. Thank you, Redline, for showing up. Never heard of anyone thanking a Dumphole. That's hilarious. Well, thank you, Dumphole. We salute you. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. Thank you, YouTube viewers. I don't know who's here, but thank you for coming by. So we need to end YouTube. So goodbye, YouTube. Don't leave yet. Don't leave, Twitch viewers. Don't leave. I need to send you somewhere.